Hello, hello, hello! Monday, more Tears of the Kingdom. How are we all doing today? I'm hoping good. So, if you're a keen-eyed observer, which I wouldn't blame you if you are not, I do have a little more health and a lot more stamina than the last stream, as well as some new gear. Mondays of the Kingdom. Hey, Sneeze, how we doing today? So yesterday, I had a full day of getting my hair cut and then playing Tears of the Kingdom off stream to do a bunch of the side content. So we got like another 16 shrines and uncovered some more of the world map, which is great. Still haven't gotten all of it, but we're making progress. We're only missing a couple of areas because I kind of figured that there's a lot of just like walking around and doing side content and figuring out puzzles and stuff, and while I'm having a good time doing that, I don't know if like people would be interested in watching all of that, so I've decided to do some stuff off stream. Like I explored the depths a little bit as well. Like we uncovered some more areas over here, which is cool. So now I figured today would be a good jumping in point to do some more main story stuff. You lost a really good Ultra Kill P rank earlier, so that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That is unfortunate, and if I had a better understanding of the game, I'm sure I would be even more devastated for you. So, let's travel here, because this appears to be, like, halfway up the Elden Volcano area, which is where we want to be, because I'm planning on doing the Fire Temple. I assume it's the Fire Temple. They're kind of like following the same conventions of like your traditionals, all the stuff. You got your wind temple and your water temple. I probably should put on the quest tracker for the actual main quest. There we go. Is this the right way that I'm supposed to be looking? No. This is the one that I'm trying to head for. Okay. We got a game plan. How are you doing today, Sneeze? But alright, you sit. You already answered that question. I'm repeating myself. Well, I'm glad that things are going well for you outside of just a unfortunate run-in with your Ultra kills. Give me your round. A ruby sword. Okay. So instead of like magic wands, it would appear that sticking gems onto the end of swords is what constitutes spell casting. Which I could have maybe inferred from the opal. Rip. How's it going, Nick? You were at the end of the current hardest level in the game, already killed all the enemies and the boss was up. You choked so fucking hard you don't want to know. Sorry to hear that. What's good, what's good? Me and Nick were talking on Discord earlier about his progression through the game, and it sounds like he is tearing ass doing some of the stable side quests. That's fair. I did one more of those yesterday. I don't know how many you need to complete in order to start collecting the armor set from like the news people. But I'm guessing he'll probably tell me when it becomes available. Addicted plus part-time plus ratio plus L. It's all true. He will just give it to you. Why is chat not showing up on my stream? Sorry, let me mess around with OBS for a second. Because clearly something is off for me. Someone say something stupid. There we go. We back. Oh, we changed colors. You mean my background? It's been like that since we started Tears of the Kingdom. If that... Don't want to call you out for not paying attention to that. But I literally changed it to green and gold the first day of... Something stupid like I love you. Yeah, no one would actually say that like earnestly. Thank you, Steez. Hey there. Tell me about some things. Goron City, mine. Alright, we're going to the city. Yo, is that a giant carved statue of a Goron in the side of the mountain there? And he's just giving you a big old thumbs up? That's delightful. He's like, hell yeah, dude. Keep up the good work. That was a reference. Well, sorry for not getting the reference. Because I'm a fool. Alright, well, I mean, I want to climb into this guy's mouth. And see if there's anything in there for me. Unob Co. built a statue of its founder. Hell yeah. Something stupid by Frank Sinatra. Yo. Over here, it's important. Why are your eye... What's up with your eyes, guys? Is it this weird roast that you guys have been eating? We gotta let you in on something. There are some untrustworthy fellows rolling around the city right now. So if you loaded up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good, Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees for all of your ore? Whatever ore you got. Come on, show us the goods. No, thanks. Huh? Unoboko. Reminds you of Chocobo. Ah, that is a way to remember it. You're right. Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Hee-hi. Let's get out of here. Ramella. You almost got duped there, huh? I said no. I did not. I said no. Now that Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled, I've been seeing more Hylian travelers. Which is great, except those who have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. Can you believe there's multiple stable quests about horses? Really, at the stable, they want you to do things with horses? That doesn't sound right. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone around here has been acting strange. So be mindful of any Gorons who've got marbled rock roast. Who are you? My name is Ramella. I'm a jeweler from Gerudo Town in the southwest of Hyrule. The ore that Unoboko deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy ore off you for my shop. Are you going to swindle me? I'd never rip you off. Well, I guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted. I'm not going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell it, then let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. If you can sell me a parcel of 10 pieces of amber, I'll buy them for a little more than you could sell them for a shop. Maybe it's a testament to the game you didn't notice the background. The big guy with the thumbs up? Huh. Maybe you just didn't take this way. I should have 10 pieces of amber. Oh, the stream background. That could be it. Sarkso is another expression where I'm from. It means thank you. Kizize short to Sark. That was very helpful. I'll buy ore from you anytime. Though keep in mind that I'm often looking for different ores at different times. So check in with me so often to see what I'm looking for. Game of the year, by the way. I mean, I know it's like... It's a Zelda game, so it's always like almost a shoo-in for a nomination for Game of the Year, if not a victory. But like... Yeah. The only game that has come out this year so far that I would say is worth considering a contention would be... Did Breath of the Wild get Game of the Year? I'm pretty sure it won like multiple Game of the Year awards. The only game out right now that came out this year that I think could be in contention alongside this is Hi-Fi Rush. I think Hi-Fi Rush was a almost perfect game. But it's just competing against another perfect game, so it makes it really hard to kind of tell which one you think. It's like a matter of preference. Yeah, right? The fact that it's shadow dropped is still a thing to me that is the most mind-blowing. They were just so confident in the product they had. They said, no, people will see it. Right, Silksong is also gonna... Well, that game isn't out yet. But it'll probably also be like a contender. And Hades 2 comes out this year too. It's like, oh, we're getting some bangers this year, aren't we? Yeah, right? It's a good year for games. Yeah, and I mean, like, we have E3 soon-ish, right? Blasphemous 2 comes out late this summer. That one I can't really speak to because I still haven't played the first game yet. But I know, like, people are excited about it. Good, great. Sea of Stars. That is new. New to me. Haven't heard that name before. Or maybe I have and I wasn't paying attention to it. I'm not sure. I need to attach... this to the bridge. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. That looks pretty good. Prequel to The Messenger. It's turn-based combat. Apparently one of Chrono Trigger's composers hopped on it. And then there was a demo for the Switch. Okay, okay. Now, these are all good things that you are saying. You'll be interested to compare how innovative Hades and Hollow Knight sequels are to their originals. I mean, the trailer for Hollow Knight already... So, that's the thing. I think I mentioned this like when I started playing this. It's like, how do you make a sequel that's not just derivative of the first game, right? It's usually, you have to take some of the core mechanics that were present in the first game, or like boil down what are things people expect out of the game. So like, for Silk Song to be a good sequel to Hollow Knight, it would require them to keep like the open world exploration aspects of Hollow Knight with like probably new enemy types, new ways of traversing, new combat, just like taking the core mechanics and then like revamping it, implementing new ways to look at it, so on and so forth. You know, I feel like I'm getting kind of screwed over here by this. Come back. It said the devs improved so much despite people already think Breath of the Wild was glorious. Yeah. I mean, the one trailer for Silk Song that we have, I let it spin its wheels for too long. You can't even stand in the lava? Come on, Link. I might have to reset this shrine. Okay. As for Hades 2, God. You got them thin-ass boots. I mean, all you need to do for Hades 2 to differentiate itself enough is, like, you have a different cast of characters with a new story. Give us, like, some different weapons to play around with and new arenas to fight in. And that's all you really need to do. Because, like, the core gameplay loop of Hades 2 is, like, pretty much perfect. So why mess around with it too much, you know? But I do understand where you're coming from. Where you're like, oh no, maybe it'll feel too samey. But at the same time, like, maybe new main character for Hades, she ends up, like, the way she controls is, like, just at a base level different than Zagreus, right? Like, maybe she's more agile or something. Maybe there's, like, maybe there's, like, a jumping mechanic in the game. Who knows, right? But, like, if you... Because, like, Zagreus couldn't jump, right? If I'm recalling correctly. He could only dash, right? So that right there could, like, easily be a way to differentiate our new main character from Zagreus. You give him the ability to jump, or you give her the ability to jump, and you design the levels with, like, multiple levels to them, like, and that alone could be enough of a change to the game and create enough new design spaces. It's got layers. New main character has thighs, therefore she has not skipped leg day. Correct. If there's one thing we know about women, according to the internet, is that they have the strongest legs of anyone that goes to the gym. And it's true. If you have any kind of, like, gym memes on your social media. It's always just like women's leg day compared to men's leg day. It's like they go hard, but then when it comes to arms, it's like the opposite, right? Am I rolling? Yeah, perfect. So good. Okay, what happened there? There we go. This is going right off the edge. Unless... Never mind. Perfect. Easy. What's all these balls? Did you do the Josha quest to get the temple, like the underground one? Yes. That's how you get the auto build ability, right? Yeah, it's just grayed out in the shrines, yep. Because they're like, you can't... You're not allowed to build things inside of the shrine. Wait, I can just go through there. What am I looking at here? I think there's supposed to be something quick here, but I did this so slowly. Okay, so they want me to get... What, the cart? What's this? What is happening? What is any of this? Orange thing is a pressure plate. Okay. Gotcha. So I just need a bunch of weight on it. Okay. I'm sure they probably want me to, like, get the cart over the wall or something, but could I just do this? No. The answer, no. So then... Ah, I get it. I see what you're saying. You threw all the balls one by one. Can this push it on its own? There we go. You threw all the balls one by one, huh? That does seem like it would be the slow way to go about it. Fantastic. Also, I found the shrine tracker thing. You tried to ramp the card over. Oh, using like that thing. Just, yeah! Maybe that'd work. Who's to say it couldn't? If there's one thing this game likes to reward is out-of-the-box solutions. Make a baby monument. Okay. So we're in Goron City. All the Gorons are like tripping. Dragon Ball's on this new rock substitute. Sup? Hey, the Goron Elder's still alive. Great, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause... Max got this clutch ascend and totally secret broke the shrine. Very cool. What are you mumbling about over there? Unoboko? That is a large man.
You all talking about marble rock roast, are ya?
Oh wait, no, it's our friend from the first game. Unoboko president.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro!
This guy's a capitalist. He's like, I don't care if my product is causing harm. Everyone is buying it and I'm making money.
What could you want?
Yeah. Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you. That sure is capitalist. That's true. But what's the big idea? Talking like that's our esteemed, to our esteemed guest, Bluto, or should I say, boss? You really don't know your place, do ya? Slurgo, tell me who runs Goron City these days. When did Yunobo become an asshole though? Like he was so timid in the first game. And Offrack. Who's in charge of Unoboko? You are President Yunobo? He took after the Rito Warrior. He was big inspired by asshole energy, I hear you. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? You're back, you were making some ice cream? Ooh, what kind of ice cream do you make? Are you wondering about any strange goings-on? Vanilla. Ooh. Princess Zelda, I heard she's gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better shove off. I've got to get more marbled rock roasts. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Yunobo, I swear, if you bring any more of that stuff, I'll... My aching back. Soji, old guy, sticking your nose into things when you got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Offrack, time to head back to Unoboko HQ. You heard Japan's dub is so much less memey. Oh. Why is that? Oh, that guy. Used to be just a kid following me around crying boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then he created Noboko. Oh, the characters just sound less goofy. That's probably just like a translation thing, right? Like the Nintendo of America translators were like, Zelda's silly. We're just gonna have fun with the writing. Once they start digging up that marbled rock roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. Changed how? You heard me, changed, all due to that strange marbled rock roast Yunobo dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating instead of working. Why, some of them are even running scams trying to get more marbled rock roast. There's no way he can't see what a mess we're in with it, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right into Yunobo Co.'s HQ and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. Rock obesity is a real problem. It's a pandemic, really. An epidemic, sorry. But HQ's in a pain-in-the-neck location, you see. For starters, I'd have to go through the northern mining site. Plandemic, yes. In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do? I guess we're gonna go cart riding. Big Rock, ruining everything. They're all playing into Big Rock's hands. Don't you see it? Wake up, sheeple! But like Big Rock as in like Big Rock Co., not Big Rock the cider brewery. If you go in the mouth, you are becoming the Rock. No, it's like art. It's like a presenting art piece. Don't you see? It's like a metaphor or something. Alright, so Sneeze got himself some vanilla ice cream. What is the best ice cream flavor? I'll go first. Mint chocolate chip. And I don't think it's particularly close. You can't really go wrong with vanilla, though. Yeah, you're eating vanilla ice cream. Now you got me talking about ice cream. Oh, hello, Snacks! How you doing today? We're having a very important conversation right now about the best type of ice cream. And this feels like it's right up your field of expertise. You're playing some Zelda yourself? You love to hear it. There's a shrine around here. Pistachio or mint chocolate chip, you think? You know, I've never actually tried pistachio ice cream. Vanilla is the best, of course. It's the ultimate ice cream base. Yeah, but when you say base, that means that it can be improved upon, right? Like, that implies that you're adding something to it. And if you're adding to it, then that means, aren't you making it better? Pistachio, it can be added to, true. I mean, mango kulfi. You're gonna have to explain to me what is the difference between regular ice cream and a kulfi. Because I do not know. Well, that's like butter. Add it to anything and it's better. Okay, okay. One thing that I have recently developed more of a taste for is green tea ice cream, or like matcha ice cream. And that I'm a fan of. You can normally get it at like sushi places, and it's super good. 5 scoops of random flavors in one cone can sometimes be not good. Yeah, no doubt, because then you get like contrasting flavors. Like, could you imagine like coconut ice cream mixed with like orange sorbet? Kulfi isn't whipped, so it's denser. Ooh. You like matcha, anything that you've tried? Yeah. Matcha is a really good, subtle flavor. I went to this Vietnamese place the other day, and they had matcha milk tea as one of the things on the menu, and it was insane. It was so good. It spoke to me on a fundamental level. Alright, so there's like, how do I deal with that? I don't think I can deal with that yet. Maybe I need the help of the hero of the area. It's just my shrine sensor is going ballistic, and it makes me sad. I need a hookshot for that. Dude, could you imagine if there was a hookshot in this game? I'd be very happy. Yeah, green tea ice cream is like... If you get the chance to try it, Nick, I would highly recommend it. It's a nice, like, aperitif after, like, a meal. It's a good palate cleanser. It's kind of the same wave as vanilla in that, like, it's very mild flavor. So it's not, like, too rich or anything, which, like... The older you get, the more I found, like, chocolate ice cream to be something that I don't like as much as I used to, because it's so rich, right? The one who knows President Yunobo! He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady, but it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo Co. for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around them. If he let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobo Co. stop mining marbled rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Oh hey, it's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if he went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should go to the HQ to get some. Chocolate ice cream is the one that you can feel rich. You can be rich of soul, counterfeit. That's the thing. Like, that's the more important thing here. You need to find something that's fulfilling to you as a person. I need to get fire-resistant clothing, is what the game basically told me to do here. So, let's go back to Goron Village. Maybe you come over and get some ice cream? Hell yeah, dude. Open invite for ice cream dates if you're ever in Canada. Yunobo HQ. I don't know where the fuck that is. Why would I know where that is? Oh look, it's Yunobo HQ. Right next to the place that I was at. Cool. Time to retread our steps. Purple ice cream? What the hell Okay. What flavor of ice cream is purple? Is that like grape flavored ice cream? I don't know how I'd feel all about that. I should probably help this person. There is no purple ice cream as far as you know. Okay. You got me scared there for a second. Blueberry is kind of purple. Fair. Ooh, taro. You might be right about that. Taro's pretty good, though. But I've never seen taro ice cream out in the open. I did have a coworker of mine come back from a trip to from the Philippines, and he brought a bunch of like shortbread ube. That too. He brought ube shortbread from the Philippines, and it was incredibly good. It was the first time I'd actually gotten the chance to try ube. Yeah, so like taro root is used in like boba tea a lot of the time. So if you ever seen like the purple boba drinks. And then ube is basically, it's like a purple yam. And it's pretty dang good. And it's like sweet, so you can use it in some cookings. But it's still like kind of earthy, so it has like this unique aftertaste to it. I like it. I'm a new worker. Ah, good. You have no idea how badly you were needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with the marbled rock roast that they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. I hope President Yunobo will address the issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we can get. I think President Yunobo is at Yunoboko storage in front of HQ, which making a deal for some marbled rock roast. It's got a very vibrant purple color, so it's like very striking to look at, especially when you like use it as an ingredient in your cooking. Binging with Babish did a video where they recreated like a ube roll that was made in Steven Universe, and I did not it wasn't until then that I had seen it used in cooking before, but it has like that super vibrant purple color to it, and you don't really see food that looks like that without like, you know, artificial coloring and stuff being added to it. Buy from me. I don't... Do you have the fireproof gear? You do. Give me that. He only has the chest piece, though. Don't be a scab. I'll try not to be. I haven't tried putting this on. Ooh. So this is, you get this from the guy that like eats the bubble gems, and he has like a full set of armor, and it looks really nice. It also has that like ruby effect that the magic armor in Twilight Princess had, which is interesting. Oh god, what on me is on fire right now? Is it my bow? Is it my shield? It is in fact my shield. Okay. I didn't know that weapons and shields could catch on fire in this game. Did they do that in the first one? I don't remember. They did? Okay. Alright, so I do need Yunobo's help in order to break like the rocks that have the red going through them. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Oh. Boys! Huh? Okay, so what's up with this weird, like, astral projection, Zelda? Are we gonna fight our boy? Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Fuck you, Yunobo. Clearly not himself. Sheesh. Oh, okay. He's the strongest person in the game. Haha! Fuck you. Okay. So I need to make him roll into something. Like a wall. Okay. Get over here, Yunobo. Woo! Done and done. Alright. Next important follow-up question. We've talked about ice cream, but is ice cream the best dessert? On a scale of desserts, where does it land? What is the best dessert, if not ice cream? Slurgo. Off-rack, I don't understand. Everything's a blur. Cheesecake is better? 7. 7's your favorite dessert? Or it ranks number 7? Or on a scale of 1 to 10, it is a 7. You're going to need to be more specific than just 7, Counterfeit. Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me where the story is. Hey, where is she anyway? I'm going to have to disagree on cheesecake. I do not like cheesecake. Cheesecake's way too rich. I can get like maybe 1 bite of cheesecake before I have to like say I'm good. Croissants? Croissant is a dessert? Like what, chocolate-filled croissant or something like that? Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured? Alright. You've been freed from the mask, Yunobo. I'll be honest with you, I've never really thought of croissants as like a dessert item before. I thought I heard something. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask. And the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her. The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Ah. So this is the thing that would help me save on bombs for rocks. Gotcha.
Here I go! Let's go!
Ooh, he's got a fairly fast... It's a pretty quick recharge on that, too. Cool. That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. No, come back. I need you to unlock a puzzle. You know, Princess Zelda. I'm not seeing her. Huh? What's that red haze sprouting from Death Mountain, Goro? You don't remember, President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again. So you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain you were wearing that mask. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Surgo, off-rack. I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you too long, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. So, wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Okay, good. You're still with me. Alright, we gotta go get that shrine. Which I think is trapped inside here. Hurry your ass up, dude.
Here I go! Let's go!
Unoboko HQ. East Cave. Yunobo. So, think it's cool how the sages in this game are using the weapons that the champions from the last game had.
I can do it.
It's a cool little detail. Look at all them swords. You know, but... Oh.
I can do it.
Spoilers. What are you talking about? I will be honest with you. I have no qualms just spoiling fucking Breath of the Wild. That is a 6-year-old game.
Goro! Charge!
Oh god. That's, not good. I don't want that. You can keep that.
Here I go!
Oh! Alright, lesson learned. Don't go lighting bombs in the really hot area. They'll blow up in your face. We're just gonna rely on Yunobo to do his thing. We're attacking him from the wrong side. Are you stuck?
Goro! Charge!
You resigned yourself to knowing that this is the only Zelda content you'll interact with? Why is that? Because you don't... Do you not have a Switch, or you just don't really have the time to commit to a super long game like this anymore?
Goro!
There we are. You hated Breath of the Wild? I'm so sorry, dude. I don't... You might be the first person I've ever heard say that. What did you not like about it? I'm curious. We naked. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Proving grounds, but in reverse. If you look it up in the Karma Sutra, it's called Reverse Proving Ground. Oh really, you didn't like the durability? It was that much of a deterrent for you? But the game is built around it. So I mean, like, I guess if you don't enjoy it and the game is built around that system, fair enough. 0 out of 10. I don't know. It encourages, like, switching up your playstyle on the fly, and that's something that I really enjoy. And, like, the exploration aspect is really good, and the multiple different ways that you can, like, approach any situation is fun. Yeah, I'm with Snacks on this one. It, like, added a risk-reward system to the game where you need to, like, figure out, is it worth investing my resources in this one particular instance? You think fusing fixed it? Really? It's kind of the same thing. It just... Fusing basically replaced having, like, a bunch of different weapon types. And instead, like, boiled down the base weapon types and then gave you the ability to attach whatever the hell you wanted to them. I don't know if it really fixed the decay system. But I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, especially in something as subjective as like whether you like a video game or not. So, while I may not agree with you on the durability thing, Counterfeit, I can understand why someone could get tired of it, and since it's such an integral part of the game, it would basically ruin the experience. But also, you're bad, yeah. Get the hell out of my chat. I didn't say it, Poncho said it, but I have to agree with Poncho. Time bomb. Special delivery. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna do that again, but with this halberd. Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay, cool. Problem solved. Your equipment will be returned to you. I do like this style of shrine. Where they're like, hey, we're gonna put you up against a bunch of like constructs, but we're stripping you of all your goodies. So you gotta figure out how to do it properly, like with limited resources or what we provide you. Makes for interesting, like, micro challenges. Magic rod. Alright, we're gonna fuse the magic rod with my long sword. Bam. What's more magical than that? That's like in D&D if you had a wizard that also had, like, strength as their secondary class. As their secondary stat. Actually, this anime season, they basically released a show that's like that. Where there's a wizard school, but the main character doesn't have any wizard abilities. He's just really fucking strong. So he's just, like, beating everyone's asses with his fists. It's like the true magic is the gains we made along the way. Shrine acquired. There's another shrine nearby, apparently. But it's outside of here, so ascend. Oh. I don't see a shrine. Have I been to Akala region? Yep. Sure have. That's where Terrytown is. Why do you ask? Shrines below. Okay. So there must be like a cave near here or something that I need to... Terrytown! You're there now? Hell yeah. Dude, Terrytown? Pretty great place. There's some fine ladies here. Yeah. You right. And some fun activities. Are you talking about the racing minigames? Yes. You're making cars? Ah, she's in the whorehouse. That is a pretty fun activity. Terrytown decided to, like... They got two exports. Construction and whores. And they really leaned in on the whore aspect. And honestly, good for them. It's the world's oldest industry for a reason. But yeah, when I saw they gave me like the tutorial of, hey, we got like the prototype for a car. I'm like, oh god, we're going like full Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts for this area, aren't we? You made your cars too epic. So, too fast, too little battery. I mean, just get more batteries, forehead. That's clearly the solution to this problem. I was traversing a sky archipelago, and I had a hovering raft, essentially. But I had to, like, traverse a very high distance. So I just strapped, like, 12 batteries onto it so that it would fly for about, like, 2 minutes straight. The downside being that 12 batteries are heavy, so it wasn't going up very quickly at the beginning. So, future note, I would probably include some more things that provide upward momentum. We're climbing Death Mountain. Yeah, you can drop the Wing Zonai device in the air and you can land on it. Yes. I need to reach my friend. Where's your friend? Okay. If there's a minecart around here, I'll help you out. Otherwise, you're on your own. That might work. That could work. It's got fans on it already. You're going the wrong way. Stop it. Stop it! Yeah! No! Come back here, you dumbass. Ah, there's a cart. You know, that would probably work better. But I've already committed. There he goes. All right. All right, cool. Friends forever. It worked well enough. Yeah, I just found the car minigame the other day, like yesterday, while I was exploring around. So I've only done like the very minimum with it, but I suspect that they're gonna be like, all right, you need to clear this whole course in like 25 seconds. Design a car that can do it. And you're like, all right, let's get buck wild. Shrine radar still hasn't gone off yet, despite it being very noticeable. That's fine. How was, to my fellow Canadians, how was your Victoria Day? I hope that you all had a relaxing day off from work, if you had that luxury. Me, personally, I still had to work, but I'm thinking I might, like, sit down with the manager. Yeah, that is true. That is why we had the day off. Or at least that's why you guys had the day off. Do you not pay attention to that kind of... God save the queen. Oh, wait. He could try a little harder on that, you're right. You're at the gym? We'll be lurking. Good luck with the workout. Minimal Nebby. Also Canadian? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit down with the head of my department and be like, hey, is there any way I could get stat holidays off? Because most of the residents just assume that I'm not open anyway. So basically every holiday since we opened up last July, I get like maybe a handful of residents throughout the entire day. And I'm like, if you want to pay me double time and a half to stand here and make like 5 sandwiches, that's fine with me. But also, I wouldn't be heartbroken if you wanted to just, like, give me the day off instead. At least, that's where my head's at. Maybe I should have a higher priority for the money, but, I don't know, I think, me personally, I'm a bigger fan of having free time. Reasonable. And things like, I still get paid like 8 hours of pay even if I don't work on a stat because I'm like a full-time employee and all that shit. So like I would get the day off but still have a full day's like pay essentially. Day off better, can play more Zelda. See, Nebby gets it. I could have prior to stream today, I could have spent like 8 hours just doing more side content. Surviving the cold. I'm by a mountain right now. Game. A controlling device. Alright. We driving cars. Oh. I need a small ball. Is it hiding down this way? Through this very narrow corridor? It is. I'll go forward a bit. Good. I should be able to reach that now. Welcome aboard, ball. And chest unlocked. Are you worth the time and effort? A mighty construct boil. You're probably... Yeah. Yeah. I'm always mildly disappointed when a bow is inside of those chests. Because very similar to Breath of the Wild, I find myself breaking bows not that often. I am not, but thanks for asking. Huh? Did I say something that elicited that response? Or maybe you're making a joke that's going over my head and I'm looking like a fool right now. Ah! Asking if the chest was worth it. You're calling yourself the chest? Because of your luscious titties? Is that the implication here, Counterfeit? That your rockin' baps are worth the effort? Ah, you're Mondo Bazungas. Exactly. Awooga, awooga. Hamana, hamana. Wee woo, wee woo. Alright, we got Shrine. Now we just need to continue climbing, I guess. Or ascending. Why climb when you can ascend? Takes all the grunt work out of climbing. Oh? Link, over here. Over there. Are we diving into the crater? It feels like we're going into the depths. Why ascend when you can rocket? Here's the thing. We're of the similar mind here, Poncho. However, I'm out of rockets. Because I keep using them as a means to go up. And I'm not finding a pachinko machine that grants more rockets. Dude, why you... What's the holdup? Yeah, I know it's this way. Oh, you need me to talk to you first. Okay.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here.
There's one you found recently in the sky. I'll have to keep an eye
then
open.
She gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
There's a great one by Terrytown. Okay, okay. You got my interest piqued. Boo? It made mental. You made a mental note. Gotcha.
Princess Zelda, we need to talk to you.
Yeah, he's very much got like squeaky teen energy, despite being a very large individual. Well, that's not great. Rising from the Death Mountain crater, Morgiga. Okay. All right. Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things? Hang on, no, those are heads. It's so big. How could something like that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda? But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? Oh god, it's got a health bar. Which means it's gonna be attacking me. Ah? Hello, aircraft. Ah. Cool.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble. Incoming! It's attacking! Be careful! I can do it!
All right. Just took him on the chin like a tramp. Yeah, luckily these guys had glass jaws. We did it? We did it! What was that thing, anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here. Huh? Whoa. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there. No fear. Princess Zelda, don't you worry, we're coming. Ooh, is this dungeon located in the depths? That's new. The last two have been in the sky. Death Mountain Chasm. Well, that's a lot of lava. Okay. Will these bright bloom seeds burst into flame down here? Nope. They are peachy. Okay. I have splash fruits, right? Can I make, like, a platform? I can. Okay. These things are tough. They can survive being in lava. I'm hoping that I can make this climb, because it looked like there was a gem, or sorry, like one of the roots, the illuminating roots over here. I'm pretty excited. I got in a complete set of manga for this new series that I've been reading called Goodnight Poon Poon, which is like a I've read the first 2 volumes of it so far, and it's like very, very good. And now I got the entire collection sitting on my shelf, and very much looking forward to finishing it. Bunch of people in the community have recommended it as like one of those stories that will destroy you on a emotional level, and I'm like, I'm ready to cry. I love crying. And I can like already I get the feeling for it already. Alright, we made the climb. Hell yeah. Who doesn't? Dude, it's therapeutic. Just getting it out, you know, every once in a while. Crying's one of my favorite pastimes. Do it all the time. It's this way. All right. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks. Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all the marbled rock roasts? You cried watching Ted Lasso today. Alright. I need to look up Ted Lasso. I've heard the name before. Oh, it's a TV show. Alright, you're gonna have to explain... Give me the gist of Ted Lasso real quick, Poncho. Or Counterfeit, my mistake. Both your names are in pink. I'm hearing things again, but, I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that away? Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. So the marbled rock is made from this rock that's from the gloom, so it's like gloom infused. Which is why all the Gorons are freaking out.
Here I go.
Acting like weirdo. He's an American football coach that got hired to coach for a British football team. And he's a very wholesome person. Aw. Alright. I do like some wholesome content. You cried during the opening of Up, that shit's so sad. The first 10 minutes of Up is perfect cinema. It's such a shit, like... It's so good that it makes the rest of Up seem kind of lackluster in comparison, which is a shame because Up is like a good movie, and there are some like emotional high points in there as well. But it fails to really ever meet the same standard that it established in those first 10 minutes. And yeah, I wholeheartedly agree for you. It's like emotionally devastating how they like wordlessly create like or tell this whole life story of this couple. But surprise, surprise, Pixar made really good movies in like the 2000s to early 2010s. What is everyone's favorite Pixar movies? It's very much a depending on... I don't know, I like go back and forth between a couple of them. So like my answer could change on like on a whim a lot of the time, but the answer I've been giving a lot of the time has been Ratatouille. Because it's just very charming and well written, and WALL-E is a hell of a good choice. That's the other one that I go between. It's like between WALL-E and Ratatouille for me most of the time. But then there's also The Incredibles and all these other just absolutely fantastic movies. Also those two. Alright, we're following the Goron statues. Monsters Inc. Also a fantastic choice. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can have your favorite, but there's a lot of just like incredibly good answers that you can't really fault someone for choosing. Like, your dog's name is Boo. Ah, an homage. Yeah, Monsters Inc. fantastic. You'd be wrong if you said Cars. That's one I would judge you for if you were like, yeah, Cars is the best Pixar movie. Or if you said like Brave, I'd be like, eh. You're probably always saying that because you haven't seen the better ones. Huh. Hell yeah, dude. Nice hammering. I mean, I see another gem or root up there. Give me that zonite. Just tearing through my inventory. So this is called a smasher. Alright. Smasher work. It's up there. Okay. Yo. Yeah, who knows? So like one thing I hear a lot of discourse about in terms of like Pixar movies is that like, oh, it's not really, it doesn't feel like they are consistently nailing it, hitting it out of the park like they did with some of their earlier stuff. And I'm like, that's fair, but also maybe it's because like you're older. But I don't think that's like a very reasonable argument, because it's pretty easy to look at some of the more recent stuff they've been putting out and being like, yeah, that just doesn't really compare. Though, I mean, like, I did really like Soul. I thought that was a very good movie. And I liked Luca quite a bit. Luca is one in particular. I'm like, I wish more movies like this were made, where it's just like slice of life, low stakes kind of stuff, where it's just like, it's just two friends trying to win a biking competition for a Vespa, and it's just like a small excerpt out of their life and their experiences. I'm like, I wish we got more of that. Like, the stakes don't always have to be super high for the story to be, like, interesting and worth investing your time into, right? Yeah, Soul was really good. I've only watched it once, though. But that's one that I think probably deserves a second watch. Just because I do really like the overall message of that movie, which is basically like to not take for granted like the smaller things in life. I think that's like a very important life lesson to be teaching to kids in particular. Is that it's like sometimes it's important to just like, it's to kids for sure, but I think it's also like an important lesson for basically anyone to hear, and that like there's a lot of good to be found in just like the mundane aspects of your everyday life, right? You had to show it to class once, and it was still good the second time around. I guess as a teacher, you get. So this is something I always suspected, but now that I have like friends that are teachers, I wanna know if this is like my thoughts were true. Our movie days usually when like, oh, I forgot to make the lesson plan for today, so fuck it. Or, oh, I'm in a bad mood today, or, oh, I had too much to drink the other night. Huh. Because I remember having like teachers that there would be a disproportionate amount of movies shown in some teachers' classes compared to others. Like, for example, like before Christmas Day, you have a third of class movie day time. Yeah. Do you ever like plan for days that you know you're gonna have low attendance? Oh, here's the fire temple. Like, it's the day before, like a week break, like family week or whatever, or like the day before classes are out for summer, and you're like, I know that most of my students are gonna be ditching, so like, fuck it. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Especially since you've probably, like, structured your curriculum in a way... Usually just Crimbus. Fair. Well, I mean, like... Yeah, I imagine you're, like, structuring your curriculum in a way that when a large break comes up, you've already, like, covered all the stuff that needs to be covered in that time limit anyway. At least I would assume so, right? What is this place? Why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Zelda! Ah, it's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you. One of your classes, low attendance is the norm on Fridays, so they are more like a work period. Ah, I gotcha. What the? Where did she go? This one class in particular, just... They're like, it's the weekend, I'm not showing up. Is that kind of how it works? Like, is it an end-of-the-day class, and you know that people are just going to ditch on it because they want extra time for their weekend or whatever? There's something up ahead, Goro. Oh, I'm going to guess, just based on what I've seen for the other dungeons, that the Gerudo Desert dungeon is also going to be underground. Link, over there! Because then we'll have two that are in the sky and then the two that are in the depths.
It's Zelda, Goro!
Alright, so we need to deal with that. The non-academic math class. Gotcha. Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her. But how do we get in there, Goro? Here, let me use my magic hand. Oh, this old thing? Don't worry, I got it from the spirit of 1,000 millennia year old dead king goat man. Like ya do. Did you see that? The gate. It moved a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Okay. Bing.
Heed my words.
No denying. I heard it loud and clear this time, but who could it be? And what did they mean by young little rock? They did tell us to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there. Alright. Same structure. Okay. I got you. So, Vintage Cube is on Magic Online right now, and I'm digging the new Vintage Cube quite a bit. I drafted a deck the other day that was a High Tide combo deck that used Displacer Kitten to constantly flicker Candelabra of Thanos in order to generate a bunch of extra mana. Deck was very cool, but it ended up I won my first match pretty easily against like mono green, but then I got paired against black white Disruption in both the second and third round. So like they just like discard spell, removal spell, Liliana of the Veil, and I was like, oh, cool, I guess I'm dead. a real shame. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there, but also I'm gonna attach. Yeah, and then I had one game where I was like in the middle of comboing off, and I like found a Ponder off of a what is it? Frantic Search. So I got to untap some lands, generate some mana, pondered, found my Spell Weaver, which I was gonna use to find Brain Geyser so that I could draw like a bunch of cards and then hopefully continue comboing off. So I like draw the Spell Weaver with my Ponder, play it, and then it doesn't trigger because it had Elish Norn in play, and I was like, ah, no, I got fucking, I'm dead. So, you know, the deck was pretty sweet, but it was also missing a few things to keep it from, like, really getting there. Mostly, it had a lack of draw 7s. I had a Memory Jar, and that was, like, the only one. Like, no Time Spiral, no Time Twister, no Echo Evian. And I think if I had like an extra draw 7, I would have been less likely to. I would have been more resistant to the discard. Okay. No! Come back. Okay. I need to hit that to flip the switch.
I can do it! Let's...
There we go.
Goro! Yeah!
Perfect. And then I had a second draft where I drafted a Channel, Tinker, Oath of Druids deck with like Emrakul, Ulamog, Blightsteel Colossus. Had Ancestral and 2 on-color Moxes. Deck was great. But I ended up losing to an aggro deck in the first round where game 1 they just put a bunch of pressure on me and I couldn't find one of my payoffs. And then game 2 I channeled an Emrakul on turn 2, but I had to use a Waterlogged Grove to generate blue mana on the first turn to Mystical Tutor for the channel, and then used the Water Grove again on turn 2 to cast the channel. So I cast Emrakul, put myself to 3, took my extra turn, attacked, made them sack the board, and then they just go fetch, shock, or lightning bolt you, and I'm like, yep. That sounds about right. You're supposed to win when you cast a turn 2 Emrakul the Aeon's Torn, but here we are. Anyway, enough talk about Magic the Gathering, of all things. Back to Zelda. Okay, so this turns it back around, but I don't think I need to turn around here. Maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I'm going back.
Here I go!
Okay, I need to... There was like another bell that I'm supposed to hit there. It is unreasonably hot right now. There we go. Canadian summers, especially like Alberta summers, it gets so hot. Like our winters get so cold and our summers get so hot, and it feels like we get barely any temperate weather. The magma is flowing in this direction. So can I shoot you at this rock to maybe change that? Or I'm just like making platforms? No. That won't work. Up we go. Oh, right. Use rewind. You know, that's like the third time they've thrown that particular puzzle at me. And I've only just now realized that what they wanted me to do was use the rewind mechanic. Instead of trying to, like, platform my way across them. Whoa, Link, check that out. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. I wonder what they want me to do with it. Get over here, big guy. Yeah. Goro! Bong. One down.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Aw, jeez. Aw, shucks. Don't mind me. Okay. So now we gotta go back. We've accomplished what we wanted to do in this section of the map. Don't...
Here I go!
Okay. Alright, cool.
I can do it! Here I go!
Oh, there's a chest there. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh dear. Goodbye. So long. Alright.
I can do it!
So I need to get off of this when it goes over into this area. Yeah. Show me a uvula. Gotcha. Right into the lava. You love to see it. It's better than the soldier's shield, so I'll take it.
Goro! Let's roll!
Oh.
I can do it!
Okay, hold on. I need like a ramp or something. Huh. Little bro's still on the same temple. What the hell are you... What are you talking about? I haven't even been here that long, Nick. Come on.
I can do it.
Okay. Oh. Right. There are the hydrants over here. I'm looking like one of the locks right now. Go on. Say your haha. You're welcome to do it. You'll understand when you progress any. Okay. Okay. I mean, I have unlocked one of them. They went like, ah! When they opened their door, when they opened their mouths. Just like me. I've been had.
Goro! Let's roll.
Do something, you dummy.
Here I go.
Good, great, wonderful. I did it! Ha! I did it before you gave me that piece of advice, Nicholas. Oh, fine. Take all the credit for it, that's fine. Hydrant.
I can do it. Here I go.
Here I go! More like high baldrant, am I right? Very good. Nah!
3 to go. Let's hurry, Goro.
Why do you keep saying Goro, dude? Can I tell? I can travel here. I'm gonna travel here. That's the open. Ah! The O face. I see you. I hear you. I need to heal. Oh, that's another kind of temple for the O face. Okay. Alright. Whew, resistant to the cold. Thank goodness. Alright. This, it's locked. So that's pretty cool. Hmm. Okay.
I can do it!
What does this do? Okay.
Here I go!
Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Oh? This is the littlest temple. Yeah, it does seem like that. I mean, you've only done 2 so far, haven't you, Nick?
I can do it!
Oh. Takes you... I see. That's not very cool. Ah, it's on the 4th floor. Gotcha. I went the wrong way. You're in the water temple right now. I found the water temple to be pretty small. Oh, litist, not littlest. Gotcha. You know what? I will agree with you on that. I think you have a solid point. Can I just climb all my way up? Frog armor's kind of clutch in here. Oh, really? Alright, well...
Here I go!
Time to make a big old bridge. Is Super Bridge the solution? I don't know if it was the intended one, but I feel like it's gonna work. And there you go. Really? Do I have to drag your ass up here?
I can do it! Let's keep it up, Goron.
Okay, we're... First floor. Can I go below it and ascend? No. Okay. I'm gonna go around back. So you think you were supposed to break the walls or something to raise the water to make the sky waterfall drop down, but you used your frog water to climb the middle. Shit, alright. Yeah, there's like side content stuff that like summons the waterfall down to like ground level. Okay. I cannot go underneath it. Frogs are so OP in every game. Yeah, like Chrono Trigger. One of your party members is literally just a frog with a sword. He's pretty OP. Like Frog Fractions. Everyone's favorite game, Frog Fractions. Okay. Let's, Okay, so I need to take the cart up to the 5th floor and then drop down. Or we just climb to the 5th floor and then drop down. Instead of dealing with all this like cart puzzle shenanigans, we could just climb. Which I think is the better solution. Yeah, like there's an entrance right there. We just climb to it. They gave us all these convenient ledges to regain our stamina on and everything. Though it does seem... Oh. This really makes you feel like a frog. They may have blocked me off. Alright, fine. Oh, it doesn't have a wind wheel on it. Wait, what does this do? Rockets! Oh my god. That's fantastic news. You'll love to see it. Arrow acquired. Okay. So we go up here, right? Because that rail's just broken. So's that one. This game's so addictive. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this is like the first game that I've played on stream that I've actually played off stream as well. Can I cheese this? Are you still in Terrytown, Snacks? Come on. Come on! It's so close. Just walk the dog, but you want to play more. True, true. Good dog. And more, and more. I mean, you were saying on your stream last night that Breath of the Wild was your favorite, so I'm guessing this one is also gonna be high on your list. What do you guys do? Okay. She's being a bad dog? What'd she do? Okay, so that goes up there now. What did Boo do? Get in the cart. Is she being crazy?
Here I go.
Dang dog. Scratch under the bed, trying to eat your jammies. Ah. Is she still, she's still like a pretty young dog, isn't she? So she's like in that phase. Yeah, it took a little while for my sister's dog to also get past that point. Just a lot of reaffirming, nah, you don't munch on people's clothes, you don't do that. She's better than she was. That's good to hear, at least. Goro! She gets squeezy. Alright, we made it to the 5th up. You son of a bitch. So I need to drop down. Right. I'm on the right area? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I could be a dog owner. I very much prefer the more mellow antics of cats. Because from all the dogs that I've had to interact with, they're always very, you know, demanding of your attention and your time and whatnot. And I prefer the more laid-back approach that you can take with a cat, which is just like, I'm just gonna leave you alone for now. Didn't know if you could be a dog owner until you got one. You preferred cats, but I'm kind of better since owning a dog. Like, as a human and adult and health-wise. Oh, really? Because, like, the dogs encouraged you to be more active? Is that kind of how it's been going for you? That is a good point that I had not really considered. And as you get your steps in every day, you'll love to hear it. How do I get inside of you? Got them fast feet, I hear you. Like if someone was like, I need to lose weight, you would tell them just to get a dog. Really, it's been that noticeable, huh? Assuming they care for their animal. True. Yeah, there's nothing sadder than a neglected dog. Very, very little sympathy for those type of people that mistreat their animals. So that gets back down there. Cool, I guess. Mistreats? It wasn't my fault the dog was bad at catching. Boo. Boo hiss. Boo this man. He was just bad at catching. Dude. Not from lack of trying. Gotcha, gotcha. Did you, what type of dog did you have, Nick? Okay, what do you guys want me to do here? Game? This doesn't lead to anything. This doesn't lead to anything. A fox terrier. Ah. Okay, fine. I'll use this. Okay, cool. I'm back down here. Oh? Oh, oh? Well, that seems useful. Alright. We have to do Ultra Bridge again, it looks like. So I usually have like a lot of free time when I'm at work, right? And one thing that I've been doing is like watching long form YouTube videos to help pass the day, right? So I'll find like videos of people talking about like shows or movies or media that honestly, it doesn't even have to be about stuff that I have or haven't seen. Like, for example, today I watched someone talk about the entirety of that Velma show that came out, and they were, because I have no intention of seeing that show. I've heard it's awful, but I thought it would be interesting to hear from like a critical eye why exactly it is so bad. And yeah, I get it. Now, maybe it's, like, irresponsible of me to just, like, go off of the opinion of someone else. But when it's, like, the opinion that's held by basically everyone that has seen the show, I'm more willing to accept that point of view. Is that big enough to make it? It's not. I don't think it is, at least. Is there a limit to how long these bridges can be? The camera does not like this bridge very much. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. I should do just... Alright. Oh. Good job, bird boy.
I can do it. Let's roll.
Okay.
Here I go. Charge.
Don't... Come on, up. I need to do some cooking. I'm noticing that I'm very low on ingredient, or on healing. You knocked the bridge down. No. Can I retrieve it? No. Well, I should be able to just climb, right? Now that that rock is gone. Instead of constructing a whole new bridge. Or I might have to make an actual bridge. God damn it. Or I could drop down from above. That's probably the fastest solution. That's what I'm gonna do. Instead of wasting everyone's time by building another super bridge.
Goro!
Goro! Come on. Whew. There we go. That's better. Goro!
Here I go! Charge!
Alright, one more.
Only one left! Almost done, Goro!
Okay, where's the last one? 5th floor over here. Goro means DJ in Gorish. Ooh, does it now? Okay, okay. Very cool. Chest. Got the long sword. Okay. God, I wish... I know that they designed it so that you can't just ascend your way to the top, but it'd be really cool if you could. I will take as many arrows as you will throw at me, game. Okay. You know. Can I just shoot that? The aim, it's so good. God damn. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so I think this arrow, or this bow, was shooting at different, like, strengths if it had battery power. First try, yeah. So easy.
Goro!
Goro!
Let's go! Here I go!
Okay. Okay, I've made a bridge that's attached. That's great. Oh! Okay. Oh, do I have to, like, use it as a ramp for... for friend? Yonobo, get your ass over here. Get your giant rock-plated ass over here.
Charge!
Yeah. All right.
Here I go!
So it seems like Nintendo employed the old tactic of if you need to respawn your partners, just have them respawn off camera. All right. We're done. We just need to take on the boss now.
That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see, Goro!
So I can just, like, travel back here at a moment's notice, right? So maybe I will go do some cooking before taking on the boss. Yeah. Oh, it won't really let you leave here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna travel here so that then I can change my map so that I can go back to Goron City. Probably use the light balls that I have to up my heart count by 1 first. As well as cook a bunch of food. And then we'll come back and take on the boss. Because I have, like, basically no healing items and I'm on 1.5 hearts of health. Not the best, I think. Okay. Okay, cool. We got a cooking pot. Let's go with some tomatoes. And some, some raw prime meat. Yeah, I don't know. Some, amaranth. That looks great. Tough steamed tomatoes. Carrot. Bulb. And, some meat. Fried wild greens. But there's meat in there. I couldn't serve that to a vegetarian. Fish. Spice. Milk. We're making like a bisque here. Some carrot. Hasty veggie cream soup. Nice. Just cook a truffle for a full heal item. I think the radishes also do that. Cool. Okay, meat, salt, rice, egg, and mushroom. Prime meat and rice bowl. Jesus, dude, I'm cooking. Let me cook. He has no respect. Oil. Onion. Meat. Carrot. And a thistle. The thistle just throws everything off. That's a shame. Do you know what a sump pump is? Do you have one? Oh, like a sub pump? Yeah, it like, if your basement is flooding, it will basically, like, soak the water out from, like, ground level and dispense it outside of the house. It's to, like, help prevent flooding. I feel like making some seafood bisque. You never saw one before you moved north? They're fairly common around where I live. Yeah, it definitely helps with snow. Or if you, like, live near, like, a body of water of some kind. Not in Tennessee. You guys don't get much flooding in Tennessee. That makes sense. Okay. You have one, but it's loud because it's been raining. That makes sense. Alright. We got some heals. Let's go fight the boss. I'm gonna quickly use the washroom and grab more water. Oh, the flooding is awful in Tennessee, but a sub pump wouldn't help. Interesting. Yeah. like I said, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom, get some water, and then we will fight the boss. Quick ad break. Ooh. All right, I've returned. Let's do this. It opened. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Breaking the rocks will summon a giant monster? You just ascended to get out of cave and found the secret bubble frog room. Good feeling. Let's go. Alright. I guess you just are gonna travel along the roof. I'm pogging right now. He's pogging out of his mind.
Here I go! Charge! Where's Zelda?
An eyeball.
That's really, really big!
A weak point. Scorpion? Crab?
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled Golma! Ah!
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Yo.
I can do it! Those legs will hurt.
Rock Spider!
Be careful, Goro! Goro! Charge! Here it comes! Here I go! Have some chance, Goro! Be careful!
Max pointed out all the temple bosses are bugs. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Here I go! Look out!
Can I stun you?
Get back! Here it comes!
Not really.
Goro!
he mad. Oh, he's on the roof now.
Look out! Why'd you do it? Run away! Quick! Goro! Let me handle it. Why'd you do it?
Ah, his legs are immune while he's respawning them. I guess that's fair.
Goro! Let's go! Now's your chance!
Okay. Pretty easy boss. Woo! Alright, so you brought this up to me on Discord, Nick, and I'm inclined to agree with you. Now that we're done this dungeon, I'm gonna go hunt around Hyrule for the rest of the geoglyphs that I'm missing. Try and knock those out today. And then we can piece together the story that happened in the past. It would be satisfying if I did Lost Woods first. Oh? More satisfying. Okay. Boop. And it's a real boss since they didn't get one. Yeah, this boss was pretty much a pushover.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
I did dodge all the
I
rocks.
am
It's
your
true.
ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
So far these sage
Many
stories
years
have felt
In the
pretty
Kingdom of
identical to each other.
Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who is resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight,
It's true, they do have to.
Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Gorons' duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again.
Sorry.
The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Yeah, you and a lot of other people, buddy.
And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yonobo. Take up my secret stone.
It does retroactively explain some of the Zelda cycles, it's true.
Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
The Ganon that's like in the past memories, he's supposed to be like the first Ganon that's been affected by the corruption of demise, right?
Help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm really as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
Hell yeah, dude. This game is just like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You're gonna have to explain. Oh, I'm the master. I am the Master Splinter. And I'm assembling the Toidles.
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
He's Ralph. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the squad!
Link, hold out your fist.
Fucking fist pump. Fuck yeah, dude.
You can count on the Sage of Fire.
Gorons are always just like, they're bros. They always have been and always will be.
And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Brorons. Yeah, I mean, like, we're getting 5 of these. We have 5 rings on our hand. So, once we do all 4 of them, we're gonna unlock a 5th one. Probably involving the 5th goat lady sage that we've seen in one of the memories so far.
You'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I guess we're going to the Lost Woods then. If you think... I'm willing to believe you that it would be more satisfying to do the Lost Forest stuff first before finishing the geoglyphs. So let's do that. Stop eating it! You're all crazy. Huh? Whoosh! Oh, they're coming down hard. You're just at Outer Wilds realization moment, so I would like you to mimic my steps in case it's less satisfying in another order. You're right, you are just telling me how to play the game. I could just ignore you, it's true. I can hardly believe you're making me worry like I oughta. Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things, after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunoboko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Ugh, no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry you ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda? No way! Hang on. Come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time. She said she wanted to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. And that imposter is making a bad name for our Princess Zelda. That's no good. We've got to find him and pummel him, Goro. I'll ask my guys at Yunoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you had not come with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Hell yeah. The enthusiasm was great and all, but let's not go digging up more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? Okay, okay. Yep, the light stage from Uts was Rauru. That was the first thing I brought up on my first stream. When they said the name Rauru, I'm like, oh, that's the Sage of Light. But definitely looks very different. There he is. Okay. You did not know that name. But you're the biggest fan of the Oots. Okay. Where is my album? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got all those ones. Got that one. Oh. Alright, so I'm missing one around here. I got the pad. So there's like a sword. There's like a bunch up here, right? So there's 2 north. Like 1 up here. And like 1 up here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with... Just because I want to see if it changes things. I'm gonna find all the geoglyphs first before going to the Lost Woods. Just so that when I do it, we can compare and contrast the differences. Fair enough. Oh, I get it. And maybe we'll get some, we'll find some stuff along the way. We got an hour to kill. I'm gonna find the geoglyphs and then she'll tell me to go to the Lost Woods. Yeah, most likely. That's a Korok seed. If I've ever seen one. Now, where's the missing rock? Found it. That's just a squiggly line, no Korok? I don't believe you. I'm missing another rock. One more rock. They occur naturally over time. Yeah. Naturally occurring squiggle formations. I hear ya. I know this is a different colored rock, and also the wrong shape. But maybe. Use Ultra Hand for vision. Fair. Haha. Good point. Yeah, haha. I don't need the fire resistance on anymore. Hiya! Thanks for the heal, dude. Or the hydrate. Yeah, it's like a heal. It's like an IRL heal. I've been healed. Okay. What's all this then? You know, I like this hot air balloon. That's a frost emitter. Need a flame emitter. That's a small wheel. That's a light. It's a homing cart. I'm a tryhard. Yep, that's me. I don't have any flame emitters. Will a fan work? Kind of defeats the purpose of the hot air balloon, but... yeah, that does not work. You can light your weapon on a campfire. Here's the thing, I don't have any wood. On me. I don't think. Oh, I do have wood. Okay, never mind. Cut down one of them nearby trees, obviously. This wood's just gonna burn up and not be a campfire, huh? Neither have I. Well, there's the tower that I haven't, for that region that I haven't discovered yet. So I guess that's where we'll head, which will shoot us in the sky, which should make it easier to find the geoglyph. This is obviously how hot air balloons work, Nick. I don't know what you're complaining about. I don't even know why it's worth drawing attention to. There's a shrine over there. Can I just pick the wood back up? Yeah, probably. Infinite wood glitch. We discovered something new here today. Wait, that's the geoglyph just right there. And the tier in the geoglyph is where I'm flying to. Cool. Easy. Easy. Natural born gamer. Cool. I had made a comment on, like, how these were much easier to find than the memories in the first game. But since you brought up that they are, like, required for story progression in the game, makes a lot more sense then. That they would make it easier to find.
We managed to restrain him somehow.
True, true.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Are we gonna see her get the Master Sword? Like we did at the beginning of the game? It looks like it. The even bigger Goron sword. The biggerest Goron sword.
Master Sword.
The fact that they use Phi's, like, fucking Skype sound for the Master Sword just, like, dredged up a whole lot of Skyward Sword memories.
You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
What's that? Timmy's lost in the well?
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here.
Raru
Something only I can do.
glomps onto you.
We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
What is that implying?
Forever changed. Link! You must find me.
Okay. Okay. Get rid of this. Because that was there to help direct me towards the thing that I just found. I'm gonna get this shrine real quick. The Sikuku. The Sudoku Shrine. The Seppuku. Skip. Spinning gears. Turn, turn, turn. Alright. Well, let's see how long it takes. Go home. You know you want to go home. There it is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Seems good enough. I was turning it the wrong way, huh? Oh. Okay. I still turned it the wrong way, apparently. Okay. This should work now. Hey. Fantastic. Ba-da-ba-ba. Over to the tower, and then we'll search for the... I got 2 more to find, I think. Is it a blood moon again already? Spooky. Uh-oh. Skip. Just skip it.
Flow of the blood.
Yeah, I get it. All the monsters are back. It's fine. Hi. Hello, my brother in research. I was waiting for you. You were? That's right. I'm the one who discovered these big ruins way out here, but I wasn't able to make much progress investigating them. I'm only one Hylian, and this, alas, is not a one Hylian job. That's why I wrote to the Zonai survey team asking them to dispatch a researcher to assist me. And here you are, practically right after I sent my letter. Great response time. I am not who you think I am. What? You're not a Zonian survey team research? You're just some guy? I see. So few people come through here. I assumed you had to be the assistant I asked for. My mistake. After all the trouble I've gone to, can't they send one assistant to help with my monolith research? Go on. Oops, did you hear that? Sorry, scrub that from your brain. It's not meant for public knowledge. If you were from the Zonai survey team, I could tell you about what I've discovered so far, but you're not, so let me help. I appreciate the offer, but that's really not allowed. Again, though he may not be a researcher, he does have the look of an adventurer about him. Maybe his expertise will get things back on track. You know what? You're hired. For this project alone, I'm appointing you as my research assistant. Come on, let's find out what secrets these ruins are hiding. Well then, we can dive right in. I'll start by showing you what my research has discovered so far. Wait there. Oof. Big oof. Take a look. I think you'll be pretty surprised by this discovery. Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. Are you surprised? Yeah! Wow! Right? Right? The Zonai were an ancient civilization with their own system of writing. Almost no one living today can read Zonai script, but you can read the inscription on the monolith, right? That's because it's written in Hyrulean. Though these ruins appear to be the Zonai in origin, they feature text written in modern Hylian. How could that be? Who built these ruins and for what purpose? This shows a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointed to a spot somewhere in the ruins. You and me, we're going to get to the bottom of this. I need you to find that spot. There, we may find yet another monolith that tells us why these ruins were built. It's just a hunch, but it's also your boss's hunch, so... The owl protected by dragons. Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. The description reminds me of something I saw when I first arrived at these ruins. Uh-huh. Power Sage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. There's a small ring of dragon head statues somewhere. What's that? Wasn't there? Ominous place. Where was that again? I'm sure I will come across it at some point. It isn't working. One of these tombstones appears per temple you finish. I figured, considering it was like referring to the ones that I have with me. So probably once I finish the Gerudo one, the last one will show up saying, oh, use the Sage of Lightning to do something with dragons. Oh, it's you. You're working pretty hard for such a late hour. And in bad weather? Sorry, the Skyview Tower is out of order and maintenance is proving tricky. Please, I want to help. Well, the terminal that starts up the Skyview Tower isn't working. I've checked all the terminal parts, but nothing looks broken. I wonder if something to do with the tower itself is broken. Okay. And of course, it's raining. but with the tower itself, that's not a whole lot of information to go off of. But it's got like these hover platforms that go all the way to the top. So I'm guessing they want me to try and scale this thing. But it's raining. I don't like that it's raining. Okay. Breath of the Wild moment. Yep. It's... Rain continues to be the most annoying fucking thing in the world. Oh, this is just in the way. But I'm on top of it. Can I attach a rocket to the side of these things? And will it cause it to go up? I see. Well. I have a rocket in my inventory, so I'm just gonna do the same thing. There we go. Ah, it stopped raining. Right on time. How in Hyrule? How'd you do that? These contractors must be so happy that I'm around because I've literally done all of their work for them. Can I mess up that dragon? Will I be close enough to the dragon to fuck it up? There's the thing I need to go to. I'll worry about the dragon later. That's fine. Surface map updated. Also, is that another sky maze? It is. Probably do that at some point soon because I kind of want to complete the clothing set that you get from doing the mazes. Can I... I'm guessing that there's probably like a shrine along the side of this sky maze somewhere. But my alarm is not going off. It's unbearably cold. North Lome Castle top floor. Geoglyph is somewhere in this area. If I keep heading this way. There's a shrine, so... They do tend to put shrines near the geoglyphs. There's the tower for this area. Okay. Oh no. Whoa, now. Wait, is this all ice? Is it gonna be too slick for me to climb? That is the correct answer, yep. You need to reach your friend. Well, that's cool. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a fire. Right? Okay. And then we're gonna drop a pine cone into it. make a big updraft. Cool. The Oshozan Shrine. Mallet Smash! Well, I think I see what they want me to do here. So I guess I needed the log to be on the side instead of on the front. Like that. Okay. Alright. One more time, but with gusto. There we go. Okay, do it again. Coo. Oh, Nick. Was Ragnarok this year too? No, Ragnarok was last year. Okay. I was thinking like we were talking about Game of the Year, and I was like, wait, did Ragnarok come out this year? But it and Elden Ring were like basically the two competitors. So ignore me. God damn it. It lost to Elden Ring. Yeah. I'll be interested to see after Elden Ring if I agree with that decision or not. Because I have played Ragnarok, and I loved that game. But I mean, I suspect I will also enjoy Elden Ring quite a bit too. God fucking... You know what? I'm just gonna do it I'm just gonna do it the cheesy way. Raise it up. Drop it down. Get on top of it. Rewind it. Cool. Okay. Searching for geoglyph. That's it in the snow over there. Okay, just need to find the correct tier. Ice breath, Lizalfo's tail. Perfect. This one would probably be easier to find, you know, from above, but that's fine. If we walk around enough, eventually we'll find the proper tier. Oh. There it is. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Well, this is just after Gandorf's absolutely insane fucking smile. Do we see him ascend?
Finally, it is mine.
Oh.
I can feel my strength surging.
Hey, I recognize that. That was in the trailer. I now get the context. Yeah, he looks very Demise-like. That looked like Redeads, which I had not even considered to pop up in this game, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Sonya!
Oh goody.
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Get it done!
Yo, he's got a third eye?
Sonya needs you.
That's the same shit he used to Metroid us at the beginning of the game. I have not seen the Moldugas yet. Oh, wait, you mean the cutscene? Yeah, I have seen the Molduga cutscene. Where he, like, summons a million Moldugas and then Rauru uses a fucking Kiko hoe to blast them all away. And he's got a third eye. He's literally just he's just Tien Shenhe, but as a goat. He opened his third eye when he used the laser too. I did not notice it then. It must be something to do with, like, Japanese mythology. Third eye granting laser beam powers. Call me ignorant. I do not know anything about... I don't know much about their folklores. Outside of, like, what I've experienced in, like, Japanese media. Which, you know, is usually derivative of it. It's like granting true vision. Yeah. Like... Buddhism? Opening your third eye. Equivalent to light. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the tower here. I might run a little long today, but I want to get the last geoglyph, which is also coincidentally in the last area that I haven't explored yet. So it very much seems like there's one geoglyph per region. So by making it like one of your primary quests, it encourages you to explore the entire map as well. And most of the geoglyphs seem to be near the tower in the area as well, so it's like kind of knocking out two birds with one stone. And then once we finish that for today, we set ourselves up to start with the Lost Woods tomorrow. And then I don't think I'm going to go straight to the 4th dungeon. I'll probably do some more side content stuff, find some more shrines, maybe explore the depths a bit more. Because I don't want to just, like, dive like, tear through all the dungeons. Okay, hold up. There's the tower. Yeah, I already did the pirate mission at that one fishing village. And there's like the carpenter there who wants me to collect 20 logs and a bunch of Hylian rice. So I need to just go around and buy Hylian rice from a bunch of different shops, I think. Unless there's a specific area in the game that's good for picking it up. But I can't think of any off the top of my head. Because mostly whenever I needed, like, cooking ingredients, yeah, just buy it, for sure. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. I don't got time for shrines. Hey, Nebby. Welcome back. How was the gym? Good or great, even? I gotta go. We completed the fire temple. And now we're going around getting all the geoglyphs. To end off today's stream. And since we're in the area, I'm just gonna get all the towers too. Alright, what's the puzzle? Or is this one of the just getting to it is the puzzle? Probably not streaming today. Gym was too tiring. Totally understandable, maybe. I might go a little longer than normal today just to accomplish the tasks that I had. Besides, it looks like you did a decent amount of streaming yesterday and got a few things done, which is awesome. Also, this game is broken. Alright, let me see what you got here.
A very fun new super speed glitch was recently discovered in Tears of the Kingdom by the person shown above, and I found it through links to this video shown here. Here's how you do it. Step 1. Grab any big thing that you can easily stand on and attach it to a material. Step 2. Go into auto build and favorite this creation. Step 3. Deconstruct the creation. You can pick up your material now. Step 4. Select the favorited creation in auto build and use your motion controls to slowly move the purple template downwards. Step 5. While moving the template downwards, press B and then Y relatively quickly. If you did it right, the purple auto build effects should be gone, but you should still see the auto build menu like this. Select the favorited creation and now you will have a platform that follows you. Push the platform up against something so you can climb onto it and start speeding around the map. You can move around the platform to slightly adjust your trajectory, but really there's not much you can do as this platform reaches Mach 10. I feel like this...
It's just, Jesus take the wheel, huh? So, like, the thing that you auto-build is basically, like, attached to Link because it's still registering it as, like, the blueprint map. So it, like, tries to stay far away from you. But if you stand on top of it because it's a physical object, it's now, like, trying to get away from you while you're on top of it. Ah, sick. That doesn't even seem like that hard of a glitch to pull off, too. Okay. Cool, so we got that one. So now we're going to go here. I mean, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that we're already, like, finding game-breaking glitches like this. Like, I'm watching people who are just absolutely masters of this game already, and I'm like, it's been out for less than 2 weeks. How, people? Breath of the Wild was a glitch fest, and they actually patched... did they actually get all of them? Like, I'm not super familiar with the glitches of Breath of the Wild. I know there's like the bomb hover thing, but they got rid of bombs in the same sense. I know they got rid of whistle running. Alright, cool. So there's the last geoglyph. Apparently spoilers, according to Nick. Nebby, if you have not gotten all the geoglyphs now would be a good time to potentially avert your gaze for a little bit. Unless you don't particularly care about spoilers, then feel free. Alright, people leave. Dun, dun. Okay. Solid ground, so that we can recharge our stamina and then continue the glide. It probably would have been faster to fly to the tower, do the tower, and then shoot back up and then fly towards this. But that's fine. Alright. Eyes peeled for the filled in tier. Seems like they've dulled the colors. In what, an attempt to make it harder? No, I think that's it right there. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Impa. Alright. Divulge your secrets to me, Geoglyph. Are we winning? We went out of our way to find all the geoglyphs, which, like, give us the story of the game.
Are you well? You seem
This
a
is
bit
the last
distracted.
one, so I'm guessing we're gonna get
I
some
apologize.
other thing after
I've
this.
lost my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home.
Welcome back,
With your
Counterfeit,
power
by the
over
way.
time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge.
Oh, she love him.
He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
You will one day, buddy.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
You might say, you might even give him a hand. Nick did it. Good for Nick. Okay. Impa. Well, if it isn't Link, so you're investigating the geoglyphs too then. How diligent of you. Okay. Interesting. Have I found all the geoglyphs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I might be missing one. It looks like I'm missing one. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, we got them all. There's 12? 1, 2. There's only 11 here, though. Is there a hidden one? Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna... We'll get that tower later. I'm going to travel back to where it was, which is... No, I have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I am missing one. Which one am I missing? Top right below sword. You're correct. Okay. Alright, we'll just shoot into the sky here. This will unlock number 12. Ah. So I can sleep if I want to. Nah, I want to do this. I want to get this done before. There it is. We're like pretty close to doing it anyway, so I might as well. Like I said, if I run a little long, it's not that big of a deal because I can download the VOD and then I'll just like upload it tomorrow. Ooh, give me that. I want it. Star Fragment. A mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky. Its gem-like quality makes it highly valuable. One theory is that it has the power to light up its environment. Okay. So this memory will have something to do with the Purapad. Well, pretty easy to see where the memory's hidden on that one. Cutscene, Zumbaye. Are we finally gonna get to see the fight with the Demon King? Or is that like the 12th hidden one that we don't get to see until afterwards? Because we saw what happened post
an interesting device.
the fight.
This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Is this
Yes.
supposed to
Whatever
be
you need.
the ancestor
Really
to the
appreciate your
Sheikah?
help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
Because she's the same. She's a Zonai, right? She has the same third eye thing.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
No, Sheikah. Never mind. Sheikah aren't a different race. They're like
You know of a
they're
way we can
Hylians
help
as
to
well,
return Zelda
right?
back to her time.
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
They are different than Hylians for sages. They have
Rauru
their
can
own.
repel or
Okay.
destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. that's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
They're heavily implying that Zelda's a dragon.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to
There was a
solution.
dragon that, like,
Some way
shot
to
out of the
transcend
sky
time.
after the tutorial
But if you have to sacrifice your heart and
and,
mind,
like, cleared the
sacrifice what
clouds.
makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Maybe become a...
Started.
But maybe be a little... Just a dragon has a little bit of a treat.
There's still
Just a
hope.
little
I
treat.
think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
That's... Hey, look, a dragon. Is that the Master's Sword? That's the Master's Sword stuck in that dragon's head. Luckily, I got that shrine, so we can just teleport over there. Bliss. You're pogging again. Time to swallow that secret stone, Zelda.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you. will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must. Protect them all!
Yo. Holy shit. A little bit of Zelda's lullaby there at the end. Fuck. That's clever twist. Well, there's Zelda. So I need to get on the back of her. I want to see if I can do that. See if I can finagle that. And if not, then we'll do that later, I guess. Or at the very least, we'll go talk to fucking the old Sheikah man, to get the tracker installed in our Purapad. I'm pretty sure this light dragon has just been flying around the map this whole game. Like, I don't think discovering all the geoglyphs is what, like, caused it to spawn on the map. There it is. Oh, it's based on stamina this time. I'm hoping... This should be enough stamina, right? I'm only like 3 upgrades away from max. Yeah, there we go. We're back, baby. Bird face, yeah. That's probably the coolest Master Sword retrieval
Link.
in any Zelda game. That's awesome.
Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King...
Imagine going to fight Ganon without getting the Master Sword in this game.
Through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
The sword's kind of like marked up like Link's arm is. It's a cool little visual thematic relation between the two. It's very cool. So now how do we save Zelda from being a dragon? The Master Sword, the legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was sealed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. There she goes. Well, that feels like a pretty good place to call today's stream. Yo, that's so good. That's so good. I am very happy with that. Oh, man. Alright. Let's go raid someone real quick. Hey, look. Brungo's the only one I know that's streaming right now, so let's go invade him, eh? Thanks for hanging out today, people. We did a decent amount. We did a couple of pretty big things today. Tomorrow will probably just be another go around, do side quest stuff type of day. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow night. Peace.